Alrighty. G'day, g'day. Welcome, beautiful people of the world. Let's get to it. Yeah. Spike up my hair. We've got a daily to do. And then it's on to cute orange animal kart racing. Four rerolls, no limits, alligator, dugong, strawberry. We've got farmer again. We've had farmer fairly recently. Alligator says big reptile, swamp, and desert, but we don't have desert. Dugong says big herbivores. Most of the reptiles are predators, not herbivores, so these have anti-synergy. He also says big plant ocean. And strawberry says undergrowths, especially in this biome. So none of these have particularly much synergy with each other. None at all. It's a swamp planet. We should work out what is above and below the water level. All right. That's actually a very watery world. Now, of these, the farmer hates everything. Pretty much. There are some food things in the tiger, but not... Yeah, the tiger is actually probably the best for him. Kind of like there, maybe. So... somewhere like here. And then that can be our... U. We can tempt you to go here, which means this would get food. If we think about the draft and going potato... So we'd want carrot, potato, the one that wants a herbivore, and then herbivore. The caribou could be that. So Stoat and Fluffy Bun Bun still seem pretty reasonable to start. Is that going to be enough? That is going to be enough. farming carrots and Fluffy Bun Bun gets us our first extra person. Architect or inventor? G'day, Stretzo. There are some oceany things that we could be somewhat happy with. He lost 100 points. Ouch. Well, it only matters where you got up to, right? As long as you've gotten your emerald, you can drop back down and it's not really important. Okay. Architect, go. That lets us do this. Grab our potato for you. And for them, we don't see the eel, which is what we normally do. We're meant to do lots of plants for our dugong. So I should do this one. Anemone. So we probably want, like, Nemo, Nemo's home. Plant, rock, rock. Alright, that gets us where we wanted. Last person, preferably swamp person who can do reptiles. I think I prefer you. Like there. Alright, reptiles. We could get good value out of the fish, because we could wrong zone the fish over there. Otherwise, it's tempting us to go flamingo for Mr. Turtle. We're getting one more rock from this, so we could also set up Mr. Turtle in a way that uses at least some of the ocean rocks. Sure. So, agate, bog iron, agate again, dolomite turtle. We have a fully maximized turtle. Behold! Optimized turtle. She gets rich beyond her wildest dreams. Alright, quick save. Look at our ages. Iron Age inside her. Monument Age or Bug Age. That's not gonna be possible to super. This one is. This one probably is. It's a long way away from being able to shove down more iron inside you. Although we could planet expand here and probably get some more ground. I don't think this is really reasonable. So it's out of these two. I don't think this one is reasonable. Flamingo isn't going to get enough science and gold. So I think it has to be this. At least the turtle has made them almost rich enough. Alright. Rice. I kind of want Flamingo here, or here. Cattail and see if she'll expand leftwards. He says no. Be really helpful if you would expand leftwards, lady. Oh well. Let's finish you off. So, potato, blackberry, deer. Actually, I can't do that deer because you'll eat it already. So we need to planet expand. There, now you won't eat the deer. blue bead makes the potato happy, and the potato makes the blue bead happy. Big number, 115. Big number. You need to go eat those, which kind of means we need to play one more thing here. I guess we'll give you the stoat. So stoat, you eat these. These you finish your quest. Your quest, we get a draft. Really? Oh, okay, the deer does nothing at the moment. Fine. Farm, you finish your quest. So we can go ocean, the anemone. That thing was going there, but we still need her to have more money. She needs one more animal. I don't like using my herring up here, but it fills a necessary action, so now she has 2 plants, 2 animals. Scribe quest done. But in theory, still needs 2 more money. Extra actions it is. Flamingo. Fish. We need slightly more. Just, ugh. We could activate this early. We couldn't because you need the 13. Well, extra action. So many extra actions this age. Possum go. Possum makes the flamingo happy. Possum itself is happy. Horrendous. Now we have to play our bugs. We don't have a big enough plant for that. I don't mind food boosting the animal. Do I mind food boosting Mr. Turtle? And Mr. Caribou. Actually, Mr. Caribou... Well, no, because there's too many things that care about micros in this zone. Let's assume that we're going to get one of those in the future, and therefore invest here. So, Turtle... Flamingo... Flamingo also makes these two happy. Possum. The people have completed the pyramids. Do we want Castles and Knights, Revolution, or Fabled City? She does not want Fabled City. She doesn't have enough animals. Nor does she have enough food. Do we have enough animals on the planet? Castles and Knights, Farmer needs herbivores. Romantic needs construction. She's only got one construction so far. We could place iron for 2. Seems terrible. We can probably get a reasonably large predator. On the other hand, getting her to 30 food... He's already halfway there. You are nowhere near there. And we've already used up all the gems that you would... Actually, no, we haven't used up all the gems. We've only used up the ocean gems. We could also have a tiny other zone, just for the sake of giving you some more gems. No, I kind of just like this one more. How many predators do we have? You. We only have 2. It's a very unpredatory world. No, I still think this is the most reasonable. If we get raccoon, this can work. We are offered raccoon. We will accept raccoon into our heart. I need to planet expand here and try and get water. So let's go do one of these ones. This one would be happy here, and then you would be happy there. Now, do I give it an over-leveled square so that we can give you turtle grass? Yeah, I think yes. Let's give you an over-leveled square. This is eventually going to go here. Which means the turtle grass should be that one. You should be this one. Even if you're not as happy in the current day, you'll be happier in the future. You can have your overseer. Which also completes your personal quest. Now over here we need a rock for this thing. And that rock goes well next to the blue bead. Take our second snowdraft. Keeping in mind we want food. This one is nice. But wolf is bad. I'm tempted to buy the expansion to force the farm here, and then we'll use this for sugar beet and strawberry. That seems reasonable. Except you've decided to go the wrong way. Why would you do this? Because there's a thing there. Alright, we can fix that. So before we play the rock, we pay you to expand and you'll go the right way. Now you have the rock. You finish your draft. You look at this. We still like sugar beet the most. This would go happily here. Would go happily there. Need to come here. And that means that I need more food for you. Suppose we could spend this age as bugs. We could also commit to tavern. Tavern and food bug on the fish will give us enough that I can try and get more water here. Or we could just put down these two here, and live with that being a wrong square. Actually, I like that. The only thing I don't like is that I don't know if there's any boosters here. But she's never going to want to expand to it otherwise, so... I think we just have to live with this not having the right kind of thing. So you can have deer. She then eats her raccoon. The raccoon makes the revolutionary center happy. We give you this because it gets not only value on you, but value from the Revolutionary Center. It's another 100 food. Which completes that. So now you just need a tiny bit more science. And we need one more predator. We could draft our ocean and hope for a predator. We could also temporarily give you something that's domesticable, because we know we're going to kill these squares anyway. So, like, temporarily become rainforest. And then become hamster. Which gives you enough to lock in domesticable. And then when we erase it to become strawberry, all's good. And I guess we can put down snake, because that finishes our predators. Kind of hoping you would trade for food, but oh well. How close are you to expanding again? But you're bad at mysticism, so you should have the pure money one. That does help our dev, but it doesn't really help him with his personal quest, which is what I was more hoping for. If you get raided, that will solve the food issue, so please get raided. Thank you. Alright, now if we just do you, then all is well. We're meant to do plants, which means we're meant to do Sea Whip. Because this is 2 plants. Though arguably 1 plant with the turtle is also pretty nice. If we pick this one, we'd never get to use this. It would only be these 3. He is pretty good at mysticism. So we could erase this and play... No, but I want to keep all my plants for scaling you more. So I think we actually like turtle. We could have coral and turtle. Yeah, I think coral and turtle. I'll be tempted by the turtle. Now, do we care which way around they are? Not especially. And then you need us to do a little bit here. I think we just accept that that's never going to be happy. Give him these two and then the lignite thing as well. He can later have the lignite something else there. You actually need the science more than the money at the moment. But I'm still going to choose the money. Trust that Mr. Turtle carries us over the line. Yes.
Wow.
3 more actions. I would like a planet expand here. I want to try and find more water. Kind of a failure. That can be fish, this can be alligator, this can be snake. Got 2 empty squares. You could just play the lignites. What is the finishing other food thing for here? It's like moose, isn't it? Yeah. The tree is of no use to us. This wants to be like cloudberry strawberry. That wants to be like beet lignite, really. So we might actually want a mineral finishing as our extra draft there. Which means maybe we can make this happy. Because we might be able to play goose and something else there. Or even 2 goose. Yeah, we might be able to play 2 goose. Which means I want to play Turtle Grass and the Elderberry. Turtle Grass, Elderberry. That still leaves us with one action. That jellyfish other thing is reasonable. So, planet expand here. You, jellyfish. The food one. Seagrass. Once we have a place for seagrass. Alright. It's not too bad. Now that equality has been reached, the tyrant may be punished. Ka-ching! The revolutionary will be the new leader. Summon Cthulhu, Solarpunk. Him being Solarpunk isn't crazy. We do have a lot of, a certain amount of food things, and we have the right booster for making it even better. That would also make sense for Sludge Corp, but I hate Sludge Corp. Yeah, let's do Solarpunk. Alright. Step 1, we play that other plant. Go. Now we boost that. We turn it back into snow. Say hello strawberry, but also hello cloudberry. Hello game. Thank you. That makes for a very happy frontier farm. He finishes his quest. We need to play the dugong. Which means you two die to become dugong. Happy, happy revolution. Happy revolution. Dugong. The coral thing. Dugong makes the deer a bit more effective, and it makes a couple of these things more effective. But not the turtle, sadly. Are we more likely to give you your mansion or your statue? Let's give you the lignite and the goose. The lignite is at least one more element. No, we're going to try for statue. Even if we don't get there, I want the science. So, statue it is. Military base, lighthouse, luxury shop. If we got you Mr. Alligator, you'd be very happy with the luxury shop. We said that that needs this. We should look at who the next people are. Goddess and Diplomat. Diplomat's a fairly easy one. We want Turtle Grass, then Elderberry. Gator, Snakefish. Be kind of nice if we knew what that was, a priori. We could just live with giving you the safari guide and giving someone else the alligator. But I'd want to know what the other person is then. I'd want to know what the next person deep in the draft is. We can't find that out without doing the first one. I'm going to assume that we do you. The next person is botanist or painter. Painter has copy animal, right? Yeah, she has copy animal, so she'd also like Mr. Alligator. Can we afford two Mr. Alligator? Not really. No, he needs the predators. So, I don't think there's any way around this, which means we're just gonna have to pay you. Don't you dare go that way! No! You monster! I mean, it's actually kind of okay, because it's gonna eat the kelp and the seagrass, but it is a waste of that one. You will eat what I want you to eat. No, he says I'm gonna eat the ocean and not what you want me to eat. You will eat what I want you to eat. Thank you. Now, the ocean thing means we actually could play that. And the bedrock. We'll also make the farm slightly happier. No, it won't, because it's only science. Okay, okay, okay. We do find out about a booster, so we know which square we want alligator on. All my investing in investigating this pays off. Extra productive alligator. Now we can do the fish. Alright. We have enough to draft to the other side. You now obviously copy the alligator. How do we get you one more science, friend? Well, for one, the one that we copy is you, right? Or the one that we apply the food booster to is the strawberry. Because it's copied by the farm. It's copied by the frontier farm. It's copied by the biosphere. And it's going to be copied by their finisher. You still need your sugar beet. Makes the strawberry happier. We can finally evaluate this fully. Ag Lab? Or Country Club? Or Jam Maker? They're surprisingly even. This is 1,400-ish. This is 1,400-ish. This is also 1,400-ish. You aren't the best. So it's between you two. Is 80% of 16 better than the other one? It's 12.8. No, the country club wins. You get to have the country club. Even more food. Food go brr. Sadly, that hasn't given you one more science. You can buy one set of bugs and give you a science that way. Here, have some boosted lignite. That gets your draft. Alright. Now we can see if we get, like, plutonium or something. Leopard, titanite, moose, snow monkey. Moose does give us 2 more food type undergrowth, well, undergrowth things to give to other guy. How much evilness do we have? 15 points of snow? 15 snow points? 15 times 40. 600 to 600 science worth of monkey. Or, how many plants do we have in this zone once we play 2 more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or 900 food. I think the 900 food is better. So Moose wins. This would be really nice for getting him his science. Admittedly. Like, I don't need more food, is the counter-argument. This person already has level 80 food. You already have level 450 food. Close enough. You do need science. We might manage to get the science from the ocean, but that's a bit less likely, honestly. Let's do the planet expand here. Shove down. The botanist wouldn't be terrible here. He'd get 2 plants. It depends on if we think we're going to get Mr. Alligator again. Let's say no. Let's say no to duplicating Mr. Alligator. So let's allow the botanist. So you go eat fish, turtle, grass, elderberry. Now his complaint is I need another plant. Maybe we end up giving him the forest that used to be here that we need to make the goose happy. Now we really have to choose. Do we go the monkey that's worse but more useful for making the other person happy, or the moose? Hmm. No, let's keep strawberry maxing. Well, both of these actually strawberry max. So really it's just you versus you. And then I need the science for the other guy. Even though I think the moose has more output, but it has less output that we need. You are lost? Is the monkey lost? The monkey is also lost. So, Starflower, monkey. The Starflower made the strawberry bigger, the strawberry being bigger made the biosphere bigger. The biosphere being bigger triggered the biosphere's level up. And hello, monkey. You're having a lighthouse because your other options suck. He still, in theory, needs even more science, which is disturbing. We still had the other two new, well, the other one new plant to place. Cranberry. But I don't know that we want to give it to you. We might want to give it to him. If nothing else, the peat there makes sense because it makes the sugar beet happy. And the cranberry makes sense here as long as one of these is science. Copied by the country club, it's copied by the biosphere. We will buy one. We will buy the wetland one. This boosts alligator. We do have a reasonable amount of micros in this biome. And a lot of these are amphibious. Well, actually, only so many of them are amphibious. I don't think the snake rock makes sense. This makes sense for making him happy with plant, and giving us more bugs. We'd need to play one extra fish. How many micros in other zones do we have? 1... 2... 3 because of the strawberry. That's not that many. So almost all of our bugs are in this zone. So we don't have a big differentiator between these two other than if we want the secondary things. I think I'd rather these ones than these ones. Or do I care about the 8 bugs more? I think this will probably give us about as much extra science to buy 8 bugs as that, maybe. Yeah, sorry, Water Lily, we don't love you, Water Lily. This doesn't need to be in water. Neither either of you. So, it doesn't matter. You could happily have this zone's peat. That will further make the sugar beet happy, and it will make the cranberry happy. Makes the strawberry... Wait, how did that make the strawberry more happy? How did that make the strawberry more happy? I could understand it making these two things more happy. We got a booster square, that's obviously where that goes. And you... You will get his next quest done. And you... Do I even want you to expand here, or do I want to give that to the lady? No, I guess I'm okay with you having it. Ipapam. That gets his next quest done. And then we can start picking things for you. Spare diversity on more button bushes. Kind of makes sense. Because we do have a lot of amphibious things and giving them all more mysticism is reasonable. Buy the planet expand so that it's already in our pocket. Extra button bush. That gives you enough that we can do your herbalist. You say give me even more. I say okay. I do still have more capacity for button bushes. Button bush, button bush. Going very wide on the amphibious boosting. One more plant and you could have the mill. Willing to give you a rice for the sake of argument. Makes you a happy mill. She needs a home. So the question is, do we divide the ocean in two and give her the middle of the ocean? Crab meeting spot, offshore oil. We don't have a big science. The offshore oil is bad. The dolphin is somewhat okay. The crab meeting spot is somewhat okay. She's bad at mysticism, so she isn't actually good with the ocean, with the dolphin. We've still got our rerolls. We might as well use them. So what else would we prefer? If we don't like any of them... Other options include whale bones, gem ship. A bad tree, shark, shallow fish, other shark, and whale. I don't think we have that many fish. Yeah, we've only got 2 fish. Dugong isn't a fish. Turtle isn't a fish. Jellyfish isn't a fish. I was trying to see if we could maybe get enough for a second monkey. We would need 17 for another monkey. If we played another monkey here, then we could offshore oil. But that doesn't look plausible. And a second monkey would solve his I don't have enough science issues. I feel like just going for the whale bones for him is probably the best bet then. Even if we don't have very many deep things. The treasure wouldn't be terrible either. He's okay at mysticism. How many deep things do we have? None. Okay, no, the whale bones would be bad. Hmm. Then the coral? Do you need corals or do you need reefs adjacent? Yeah, the coral would do okay. So we want the coral. And we've got offered the coral, so we will accept the coral. Boost that. Tell you to go eat it. You go the wrong way because you hate me. Go eat the coral, thank you. This one goes here. Ooh. No, I need the science more than I need the money. Okay, that gets him over his magic number. Except we need more rich cities. You're rich. You aren't rich. You're getting towards rich. You're rich. If we give you your cathedral, you would probably get rich enough for this. The most sensible one is the Apocryphy. It's 700. Well, this is 800. Oh no, that's 1,000, sorry. 1,000 versus 800. But it's 800 in a resource we need. So be it. That gets you above 20. Now either he needs money or we need to place her. If we were going to place her, the most sensible place at the moment is in the snow. Planet expand here. Tell her to get her butt over here. You've already triggered your thing, so I don't mind de-leveling you. Actually, I do mind, because you haven't triggered this bit. Well, hopefully it doesn't de-level you too much. Okay, and then what can we give you? The most efficient thing would be give her something like the goose. But that doesn't seem possible. The alligator. The little-known snow alligator. Would also actually genuinely be pretty good. We don't have any rocks that we'd really want to do. So maybe we accept that you're not going to get Snow Monkey, and instead you're getting like Raccoon. How big is fully big Raccoon? 400 compared to Monkey's 1,000. Now we can make the goose slightly happier. We can't, because we're using the edge here. If we had one more planet expand, we could make the goose happier. We could also play the coral thingamajig. This by artificially making this higher. But we're gonna run out of turns. In fact, we kind of already have. Realistically, I probably only get one turn. Yeah, I think even best case scenario, we really only get one more turn. Which probably means the best thing we can do is Raccoon. So, search if we get an animal or money booster square. We do. Bless this to let us have Snow Raccoon. Snow Raccoon go. None of these matter for you. You can have the domesticated. Domesticate the raccoon. And if that actually gets you up to your next one, that's amazing. Oh, that's fantastic. Then she can have her hotel. That is honestly amazing. For one raccoon, she's gotten all the way up to her level 3. She's almost at her level 4. But I'm much better off buying bugs and food boosting than doing that, I would think. Now what we should do is food boost these things, because they're copied by the biosphere, right? Yeah. We could do the raccoon and hope that it gets her over 100. Yeah, let's give it a whirl. Maybe it works. It does! Alright. And then we'll just do percent plants on these ones. We can't afford more black truffles. But we can do percent plant. You're a rock, right? No, you're a plant, so you can have the percent plant as well. You're worthwhile doing that too. Alright, last one. You're near a tipping point for food and for science. Just check if anyone's about to get another trade route or something. She's about to get another trade route, but there's no way of giving her more anything. So... no one else was. You're pretty close to your next thing. We just science boost that. And then a food boost on... your fish. And that puts you over your next food one. And then GG. Okay, we could look at what we could have drafted in Rainforest. We could have had bird. And capybara, and tapir. Now there is a little bit more that we can actually do, which is shove down some extra mountains, because the mountains enhance the monkey. So, mountain. Monkey goes from 1085, and you go from 51. Shove down some mountains, and the monkey now says, I'm 1300. And we gained 3 more science levels from mountainousness. Done. Nature and humanity live in harmony. Three, three, three. End score about 1040, yeah. Alright. Let's see how the numbers add up. What was our best? Alligator wins, followed by the Fuller's Earth, followed by the Strawberry, the Dugong, and finally the Snow Monkey. We got over 1,000, so we can't be unhappy. That's not updating to the right day. There we go. That's showing us yesterday's, where Jingo edged us out with a good oil. We won the day before, he won that day. He won by much more than we won by, and we're yet to see today's result. Alright. Cute orange animal kart racing time. That said, give me a min to refill my drink and use the restroom, and we'll move on to that. That could mean anything. Yeah. What could it mean, Snow? What do you think it could mean? Cute orange animal kart racing. Lose that. We lose the BRB. We force Steam to stop being stupid. We prove Snow correct. In that it could mean anything. But what it actually means is... yeah. Garfield Kart. Furious Racing. Alright. Not what you were expecting. Let's force it to capture this game. Alright. Also, someone I have to scream at this about. So just a sec. Someone wanted to know when I was playing this specifically, and I try and be nice about that. Hello and welcome to the Blobber Plays Garfield Kart. Yes. Welcome to Garfield Kart, Furious Racing. Global ranking is now available in online multiplayer. Get started in this mode by competing in ranking races to see where you stand. Single player. Grand Prix? The Lasagna Cup. The Pizza Cup. The Hamburger Cup. The Ice Cream Cup, or random. We can be Garfield, John, Liz, Odie, weird female pink Garfield, Normal, Squeak, and Harry. What do these stats mean? What is whooshy car, tire? I mean, steering is obvious. Presumably one's like high speed and one's grip? So... we don't know what stats matter. Let's just be cute orange animal. What are the controls? Who knows? A, forwards, L, R, second trigger. Second trigger for some reason. Oh, A is... oh no, B is... B is drift. If Garfield gets a nerf on Mondays. There are multiple levels of drift charge, but only 2. Is there a look behind us? There is. Final lap! It doesn't actually look that bad. It's been okay so far. Aside from that it didn't tutorialize what the buttons were, it's fairly pretty, the music has been non-offensive. Ah, you can shoot that forwards or backwards. I mean, we are on the most babyish of difficulty settings at the moment, Mirage. If I lost, it would be pretty amazing. Is this the one everyone gives each other on Steam as a joke? I'm interested in this because there's a multi-world ability for this. Is why I'm interested. This game has archipelago support. I don't have a hat and I don't have a spoiler? Why would a hat and a spoiler matter? Who knows? The Lasagna Cup, Race 2. Apparently just holding down go at the start is good. You thought Crash? Crash is not cute. Yeah, sorry. Okay, what's reverse? Reverse is other... No, please. Is other trigger. Does that mean we can reverse while we're accelerating, normally? No. It prioritizes forwards over backwards. Fairly generic desert music for desert level. It's actually very hard to get unattached from behind someone. You sort of get stuck on their butt. I suspected they would be bad, but I guess we got to test. The only question then is the green alien good? Oh! It looks like maybe your drift boost lets you go over off-road? Maybe? Okay, next circuit. No one's even within sight. I wonder if items defend from other items. It looks like yes. So we should keep at least one item for defense. God damn it. How many homing attacks do they want? Okay, let's test my theory about off-road. Yeah. Your boosts definitely do let you go off-road. Do you reckon lasagna will be a boost? Yes, lasagna is a mushroom. Alright. Final race? Oh, wow. You really bounce off things at an angle. Do we finally get to shoot someone? There's no charging up your boosts in the air. Like, you can't charge your drifts in the air like I'm currently used to. Yeah. Going off-road there normally slowed us down, but... Okay, 100% sure on me, your boosts let you go off-road. I was maybe slightly thinking that maybe the off-road doesn't do anything, but it does. Final lap! Why are they called rounds instead of laps? Because you go around the course. Oh, come on, I dropped a... Because it's Garfield Battle Kart? It's actually Garfield Kart Battle and Chase instead of Mega Man. Okay, flawless victory. You won a new spoiler. Bombastic spoiler. Your kart is super responsive. Bombastic, fantastic. Now I wanted to note these things down, because this will affect my, potentially using this for Archipelago. So, yoink. 50cc race. Basic cup. Bombastic, fantastic spoiler. Garfield notes. We don't even get out of the cars for the winner's podium. Somehow I suspect there aren't out-of-car models. Alright. The Pizza Cup. The Formula Z. The Abstract Kart, the Medicart, the Woofmobile, the Kissy Kart, the Cutie Pie Cat, the Rat Racer, and the Muck Madness. So let's try maxing stats. Actually, let's go back. Let's try stat max for whatever the top stat is. Whilst still being an animal. Ah. No, that's... No, that isn't quit.
Yeah.
I wanted you, but I also wanted to further... It looks like the Abstract Kart. And this are both the same. So Abstract Kart. We haven't unlocked any of the hats. Alright, and spoiler. The spoiler is literally just better stat. Based on how it scales per character, your guess will be top speed, then excel, then handling. Let's find out. Is this pure acceleration? Do we feel noticeably slower than before? I don't feel faster accelerating. I can't say I feel any difference. handling is meant to be garbage at the moment, but I don't really notice any difference. Is this a shortcut? Maybe. No, too greedy. I don't like the lack of a, like, map minimap. Green alien doesn't hurt you, so we have our answer to that now. But it doesn't help you either, which is what I was kind of expecting. Race 2. Looks like there's a little shortcut path there, maybe. Maybe you need to be using a mushroom to get high enough to grab that puzzle piece? Drifts take a fair while to charge up. Oh, we're meant to use the spring to get that. Okay. Also, there's a spring path up there. Okay, let's find out if this is actually a thing. No, it is not. It feels like that sleep thing is maybe like lightning bolt. No? Even spring didn't help us get high enough. Then I don't know what gets you high enough for that. Ooh, the camera freaks out. Ugh, but oh well. No, you need a big boost to get over there. Alright. Pizza Cup. Next race. Still haven't worked out what gave us the boost start that other time. Ooh, can you chain them? That almost felt like you could chain them. Oh, I didn't know that it could hurt me. There's friendly fire. Okay, it doesn't let you cut huge amounts of... Like, that would have been a huge cut, but there's an invisible wall, even if you've got a... boost. A lasagna. A pseudo mushroom. There's one of the ones that I hadn't spotted. Easy. Okay. You've won a new spoiler. The Super Fit spoiler. And the Silabone spoiler. Hamburger cup.
Yeah.
Well, let's try optimizing for the next stat.
Oh, yeah.
So... that appears to be normal. And then the Woofmobile. No, then the Cutie Pie cat. And then we still don't have any hats. But we can do that. Does this feel any different? The camera bugs out again. Get out of the way! Oh, good lord. Okay. Well, not punished too much. No, I was thinking the side path would be more special than that. Fence post. Oh, there is a shortcut there if you have a... Yeah, if you have a way of jumping. Alright. Not too slow, old man reaction speed on the counter shots. We can try and jump the shortcut thing. Wow, that's rude. Okay. Boing. No, it didn't boing us. Rip. Is that the Titanic? It's some sort of cruise ship. Oh no, our first non-win. We bring dishonor. Next. Balloon ride. Being in the back seems terrible. That time I got it, and all I did was press boost. I don't know when we pressed it that made it happy though. Like all I pressed was accelerate. Ooh, I like this track. As in the music. We haven't spotted anywhere that we can use the jump thing this map. Perhaps I'm just blind. Maybe up there? No, and now we're stuck. That's a bit rough. It eventually Lakitus you. Final lap. Please give me spring. I need to learn more about spring. I don't understand how to use it on myself properly. No! That definitely threw it behind. But then how do I only... Boing. Spring is the season that comes after winter and before sprummer. We only have... sprummer, winter, and spring. Maybe you need to press it between the 3 and the 2? Now I'm really confused. Shouldn't that have been the behind button? Oh, now you're always forwards. Nah, not high enough for what that is. Maybe we need a lasagna, or maybe we need a spring. There doesn't seem to be any consistency about which button shoots forwards and which button shoots backwards. Okay, there we go. That actually did use it on self. Let's see if we can get the big jump one with this spring. Or this one. This one would also do. Oh, come on! We jumped too high for the special thing. Boo! It would be nice to get to see our characters, so I do kind of agree with the spinning around mechanic. Like, it would be nice to get to see Garfield's face instead of just the back of our head. Chew. Chew. Bless me. G'day, DMBCK. Too greedy? No! They put me to sleep mid-air. Yeah, we got Mario Karted. Alright. Safe. Recovered pole position. Final race. Okay, it looks like you do it between 3 and 2. And it makes the game happy. To get the star boost. Oh, come on, I shot behind me. Boo! Shortcut, successfully used. It's on me, I shot the wrong direction. We already used that shortcut, so let's see what the other side goes. I'm a huge distance ahead of the opponents. The opponents are only just crossing the start line now. So like 2 turns. Another spring for the shortcut this lap. All right. We solidify our lead. And we come first. But we didn't unlock anything? Maybe you literally have to win every race to unlock the unlockables? And let's try optimizing for the last stat. So steering.
Oh yeah.
Which actually also seems to be normal.
Oh yeah. Oh
That seems a little unfair. He gets to be like best at 2 stats. Oh well. Instead of having it when you select them. It's like just the generic car is the winner. Honestly, I'm not feeling any difference from the stats. Maybe I'm just not sensitive. I like that the starting boost hurts opponents if you run into them with it rather than having to go around them. Like the unreleased level 4 drift fire gadget. Oh, come on. Alright. Okay, perfume is both a boost and some sort of stink aura. You should try and save a spring for the last lap. Two springs. Woo! Does drifting wide let you pick up 2 items at once? I don't feel like we've been able to pick up 2 items at once before. No spring. Oh! It swaps you with the player that you shoot. Okay. That's a cool item. And not one that I recognize from any other game. No! That's so cheap! They use the swap places thing on the finish line. Wow. That was so rude. We got an even better one? Maybe it wants you to press the button every time the bell dings? Okay, there's one to the left there that we remember for next lap. Oh, come on, I shot 2 things behind me, game. The lasagna cup and the pizza cup are making you hungry, and the hamburger cup. God damn it. I used shoot rather than use. That's my fault. I am an idiot. Lap 2. I got the thing, even if it Lakito'd us back for no real reason. I feel like that was an overly aggressive Lakito. Whereas the one when we got stuck on the wall in that ice cave felt like it took forever. Ramming people appears to do a lot to their steering. G'day, Decoy. Yeah, it's alright. There's one horrendously balanced item, but other than that, it seems alright. The camera bugs out occasionally in the start of Grand Prix thing. One misbalanced item. I'd prefer it if the minimap was actually lap-shaped rather than just a line. But it's okay. We defeat Ice Cream Cup Track 2. Time for Ice Cream Cup Track 3. Tiramisu. Yeah, like that? See how the camera went under the ground? No, I want the puzzle piece. I don't know what they do, but I want them. It was a fairly recent release, yeah. Well... yeah, I mean, it's a couple of years ago now. The second one of these, and yes, there is a second. The second one of these was pretty recent. There is a sequel. Which is terrifying in its own way. No, don't get that one either. And as far as I know, it was only released for PC, but maybe it was also released for, like, console and I just didn't know. Okay, we have a spring, which means we can get... I was gonna say that, but I used the wrong direction shoot. That's on me. So we haven't gotten any of this track's puzzle pieces. Although in fairness, 2 of them seem to need items. In fact, 3 of them seem to need items. Okay, we should be able to get that last one. No, please. Oh, as if. As if that didn't count. Boo! Boo! Still haven't fully understood that start boost mechanic. You need a spring for that one. Get back up to speed using the lasagna. Don't you dare drop me in the water. Good. Lasagna, back up to speed. Don't you dare. Good. Were you really meant to jump even further back there? Looks it. Let's see what the top path has. An extra item. Oh, hello. Please. But I want the... Let me have the thing. Thank you. It's on me, getting boost greedy. That was on the game. I was pointing the right way, game. Okay, we can try and get this other one. That felt like you needed to jump way too early. Well, it lets us sneak first, but we didn't get the item. Maybe you need a boost and a spring? Flawless victory. But no unlock. So maybe I'm misunderstanding what does unlocks. Can we go back and move up to the medium difficulty? We still have no hats. And we have no new these. Can you use a spring while airborne? I haven't tried doing 2 springs in, like, spring 1 to double jump, and then spring 2, well, spring 1 to get into the air, and then spring 2 to double jump. That's an idea. Ah, so close. Saved by the aliens? Although our homing pie would also probably have done it. Definitely feel the AI being better on this difficulty. You've unlocked the Tick-Toke. The diamonds explode almost instantly. Huh? But I don't want to do any of those. I want to continue the race. Where's the continue? Well, that's stupid. What a stupid menu. Unless I didn't do... Okay, I did single race. No, that's on me then. Oh, but that means I got it for winning a single race. Win 100cc single race. First track. Why are there cursed exploding gems? Because it's magical. I'll stick with this little guy. Lasagna cup. 100cc. Three springs, that's new. Up there? I tried boinging up there to no use. Maybe you have to approach it from behind? Why did my red shell just ram itself into the wall? Second. First of the losers. Well done, Liz. There's non-homing pie, homing pie, lasagna, magic wand, spring, perfume. I think that's it. So 6, 7 items. Oh, and the sleeping thing. Cursed gem and sleeping thing, which we've never gotten the sleeping thing. No, that did let me pick up 2 items. So hitting 2 item blocks will give you 2 items. We need to go along that top left path. Bullshit! I shot my thing backwards. Super bullshit. Well, it did get me the unlockable, the piece. Let's go. No, you can't get that one from there. What about from here? Yes. Yeah, we'll pay that cost for getting all the puzzle pieces. No, most of them you have to jump for, but the ones that you, just have to drive off the side of the course for are a bit dodgy. So off to... I mean, it's killed our lead. So we need to win this race relative to John in order to win overall. Yeah, using them with the springs to help you find shortcuts is nice. But the ones that are just off in the middle of nowhere... Final lap. I think that might be second place. No, it was Harry that we were worried about. Okay, so we do win overall. Even if not a perfect win. Cup 2. I'm not understanding what collecting all the puzzle pieces do, though. Yeah, it might be what generates the unlocks. But we just got like 3 extra ones for that other map and it didn't unlock something. I guess I've never been this way. Okay, just an extra set of items. It did let us spot that one that we hadn't spotted before. Go past the marshmallows. Damn it. Okay, there we go. But where the hell is the first one then? Yeah, a little too greedy. I've got no idea. No! Double red shelled on the final corner. Second down to third. Race 2 of the Pizza Cup. Hello, game? Hello? Game? No, something is going wrong. Maybe my controller is low on battery. Let's plug it back in. Does that make it happier? It does not. We'll close and restart and see if that makes it happier with the controller. It's like the controller just decided it wasn't a thing. Would ruin your day if you ate it for lunch? Now a pizza bowl? No, it's not accepting my controller is there at all. Why? Why have you suddenly decided I don't have a controller game? The heck? Is anything else plugged in? The only thing that's plugged in that is actually something that shouldn't be. The Wii sensor bar. No, nothing else is plugged in. Yeah, it's decided it doesn't like the controller. What if we unplug you again? Then you're happy. Whatever. But why? Why are you unhappy if you're plugged in then? Yeah, it's just unhappy if it's plugged in. Whatever. We can live with that. As long as it isn't actually that the controller is low on battery and goes bad again. That said, there's no sane reason that it shouldn't work with the controller plugged in. This is the one we were up to. It remembers the setup for car and racer that we like. Let's look at the upside. We get a chance to find that puzzle piece that we didn't find. Which is over here. Which is maybe teaching us about this being a shortcut? Okay. Does that count as having collected it? I guess we'll find out. Yes, it does. But you need a boing in order to do that. Ooh, we finally get the put everyone to sleep item. You can use your attack items to attack hazards off the ground, which we hadn't managed to do until then. Okay. Wall reflection a bit too strong. We do get to check out this though. Boing. That shortcut doesn't seem usable. We've tried boinging over it. We've tried boosting over it. Alright, second, we'll live with. Now this one we need a spring to get up to that high ground that we haven't done. Does need more than just a lasagna. You do need a spring. Too slow, old man reaction on the second shot. Our red shell failed there. Which wasn't even something we knew. Like, we knew they could home wrongly into walls, but once they were sent off homing, we didn't know that they could fail. The night sky is too nice. It's a little flat. It's pretty, but flat. Okay, we're still in the lead. Overall, our consistent second place is better than inconsistent first place by our opponents. Okay, that felt like it was me. Okay, 2 seconds and a first. We're in the lead overall, but we can't afford to not win still. Second place is worryingly close. Beautiful jump. Sniped! Hello, game. Ah, that might be second. Phew. Okay. The Hamburger Cup. trick the red shell into running into the wall? Well, the red pie. I used the wrong one. I used shoot instead of use. Ah! No! Ah, so close. Well done, Liz. Ow. Do 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 do. Oh my god. There's gonna be no touching Liz here. Liz front run too strong. Liz also fell off? Come on! No. Liz has double ring engine. Double lasagna engine, maybe. But now we yeah, we have 2 seconds and she has 2 firsts. We need her to do really, really poorly. Double layered lasagna engine. And she's immediately off to a lead. No. Stop it. No. Until now, I would have said it didn't feel like there were any predestined winners, but Liz is making it seem a little bit like there's maybe some, like, AI that is destined to win stuff happening. No! No! You can't develop drift while you're in the air, but you can start a drift. Oh, come on, they moved. Boo! And I shot my thing backwards. Double boo. Alright. You wish you were born an AI that was destined to win? Well, let's see how Liz ended up doing. 4th? So she's still ahead by no, we're ahead by 2. As long as we beat Liz this race, we're all good. Like, we can come essentially second to last as long as Liz comes last. Keep the spring for the big shortcut that we know. through here. Boing! Catapults us back to first. I will say that it's giving me a bit of motion sickness, and I have never gotten even slightly motion sick with Tails racing. Okay, we've spotted that last puzzle piece. It's on cutting that last corner there. But we still don't know where the first one is. There. Okay, and Liz comes forth, so we're safe. Finally, the ice cream cup. 100cc. No, it's decided my controller isn't here again. Game? I don't know why. Well, rip. We'll take a break from this then, I guess, if it's going to be silly about that. Finish this off later. It might be that my controller's low on battery. It could be that, but the fact that it doesn't work when it's plugged in is stupid. So we'll take a break, do the new daily, and then maybe return to that. Also, that lets me get a bit unmotion sick, which is nice. No, that's on me. Wrong thing. Please. Please, game. Let me leave you. You know what? You've taken too long. Force kill you that way. Yeah, I'll do the new daily. Also, give me a minute to refill my drink and use the restroom. Boop. Make sure our category's right. Don't know what about that is making me feel a bit motion sick where I don't even get slightly motion sick from other orange cute kart racer. BRB. Yeah. Face splashed. You feel a bit better. Let's do the new daily. And then see if we can finish off Garfield Kart. Five giraffes, so going deep is more valuable. No four stage, meerkat, pomegranate, and phosphorus. Big mineral desert. Alright. These two things both say go minerals and plants. And you also kind of say go minerals and plants. What's the herbivore payoff for you? Why would we want all of these to count as herbivores? I guess you'd care about that if you were the huntress lady. Huntress lady would like meerkat, but I don't think anything else really cares about meerkat. Let's check what else cares about herbivore. I mean, lion. It would make lion scale better. It would also make elephant scale better. And it would make rhino scale better. Okay. So we want rhino, elephant, or lion and meerkat? You go best in the desert, friend. Even if we are going to maybe make you edge into the edge of savannah to grab a lion at the end. Jaboa Kitty Cat will place down mountains and use mountains to get the other thing, maybe. To get the gem adjacency loop. Alright. Then we want either savanna or forest. She's definitely better at plants in the forest. And then keeping in mind that we want a mix of mineral and plant, antimony isn't insane. It's 2 more mineral. Fluffy Bun Bun or Stoat? It should be Stoat. And then Ash, Willow... Right. Last person needs to be good in the savannah. With animals. That's you. You do get animal copy at the end. Money animal copy. Oof. You give us the most fields and herbivores. Even if you do give us food instead of money, which is she mostly wants money and only a little bit of food. Zebra there, which means we want chicken. And gazelle. Can we trigger Ice Age off of Savannah from memory? Yes. If we give you a third animal. Well, you can have your anger doggo early. So that we can have animal age. Why not? Zebra? Gonna be a very crappy Great Hall. No Dunkel Oasis for you if we skip Hyena. No whipping, thankfully. We should do you now. We don't have another tree for next to this tree. We can do the blueberry. And the moss agate. And then probably these 3 rocks. You can have your scribe. She might even be able to defend herself. Yep, she can. Yet she's losing? But you have more military strength. I guess she didn't have the military strength at the time the fight started. This actually would have worked better if we went for Mineral Age. So you know what? We'll see if this rolls back enough. Which it doesn't. I don't mind doing one restart. This definitely should have been Mineral Age in her rather than Animal Age. So, it was go. Desert. Go. Go. Forest. Go. Savannah. And we did... You... Cat. Which gives us enough. to do her over here. Fluffy Bun Bun. Dote. Is her happy enough? For Pirate Lady. We said we like zebra. What's needed for mineral age? We might actually need to give her another mineral. 3 science, 2 minerals. Yes, you do need another mineral. So we draft our forest. We grab the antimony and tin. And we can do tree, antimony, and we're safe. And then you get, let's say we make that zebra now, which means you need to be the chicken. Iron Age in correct person. Tree. Berry. Moss stone obviously goes there. And then out of iron and tin, the iron is actually better. Alright, she can activate her scribe. Not a lot of point doing you. You add money and we need science. You we can do usefully. Gazelle. Science plant. We still need 2. Savannaify. Please. And then Savannah Rock and Savannah Iron. Should do it. Alright. Holy moly, we are a lot short of that, though. I don't think we're solving that with 3 bugs. Maybe 3 bugs and 2 extra turns. Zebra gets you a lot of food. We would still need 13. Food boost the tree. Gets her thing. And the most reasonable one is to probably money boost you. And again. Okay. We just get there. Safe. It would have been nice if instead we could have spent the bugs on science things in here where it would get copied by the Great Forge, but what are you going to do? Humanity achieves excellence through the sweat of honest work and hot furnaces. Castles and Knights. Pirate Queen needs animals, specifically herbivores. She's got 3 of them, so she's 3/4 done. That's a good one. Romantic needs construction. She's got construction. 1, 2, 3, 4. She's already 100% done, and you would need gems. That works perfectly. Castles and Knights. Last guy needs gems, but we just haven't drafted his gems. Then he'll get his gem little array here, and all will be fine. Gem array. Shove down some mountains so that we can make the gem array. Make a bit of extra space. Animal gem. Gem that likes gems. Gem that likes gems. And generic gem. That gives him enough gems. As well as a powerful enough single thing that he can activate his mausoleum. It activates his gem castle fully. Our medium bug is % plant, % animal from science, and ugly. Make things count as ugly, which could be useful here if we get the ugly bird. You, the gem that likes animals. You still need one more herbivore. Let's look at our herbivores and remember that we said we really like the idea of rhino. Rhino. Wants plant adjacency. I think we do plant rhino. Or do we play the Impala and save the Rhino for being in an overpowered square? Oh, I should probably try and get 2 Rhinos. I should probably try and play Rhino over the top of Rhino. And then the only question is, if I'm going to play Rhino on top of Rhino, do I play 2 Rhinos? Because we'll be erasing both of them. That doesn't seem insane. And like a goosey yam works here. For the moment though, you can activate your nature temple. You can have your theatre, because you're never going to have enough birds. You can't have your amulet smith yet. You need 1 more gem. Oh, let's look at our desert. Keeping in mind that we want a mix of minerals and plants. The date palm is therefore the best. If we want just pure money, the gold would be best. Let's look at who our next people will be, at least one of them. General and Villain? Does Villain have copy? I hate him because he's one of the jealous people, but he has copy animal and copy money. That kind of tempts me to say, you can have the gold. You have maybe 1 lion, and Villain has lion too? Or General has lion too, to turn it into food? The date would go really well there, though. The other rock would go really well there. And then the armadillo would go well there as long as we put either of these 2 here. No, I think we try and make the date palm work, so... Then the question is, are we going to double layer this? And I think the answer is no. So we want to delay doing that until next stage so that they're in extra good boosters. Or extra good tiles. I wanted to delay the yam for similar reasons here. I wanted it to be in extra good tiles. The termite field would go really, really well there. Although realistically this should have been the other way, because then we could have had iron, two irons. Similarly, the termite and the red oat go well there, so I should delay that. I could just do the agusi and the... Yeah, we'll just do the agusi and the impala. That makes the rhino even happier. She can sacrifice the rhino? Yes, the rhino may be offered to the dark gods. Which should get us the rest of the age objective. Easy peasy. The forest. Keeping in mind we want a mix of plant and mineral. The zinc looks like the winner. Let's just look at our current mix. So currently we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mineral and 1, 2, 3, 4 plant. So we actually need more plant than we need mineral, which this also does. Yeah. The zinc wins. The only downside is that means I want this to be the camphor tree, and I have to erase this ash. Do I want to do this now, or can I delay it? Yeah, actually we might as well delay it. It's going to be camphor tree, ash, bamboo... No idea. And on this side... Also no idea. Feels like we need another draft before we do you. For you... We said that this was going to be the sagebrush for the sake of making the armadillo there happy, so we'll do that. Really? Why are you grumpy with the rock giant? You have so much money, friend. Whatever. You're being stupid. You might as well have your gazelle as well. It doesn't have its iron. We could go shove iron there. It looks like I'm gonna have to play something early. So we'll go with the red oat and the termite mound. No, the termite mound is level 3. Well, that's on me. Can we roll that back? Can we undo my stupid? Yes. Yes, we can. Good. It's a little bit further back than I would want, so it was... a Goosey... you... this thing... the Impala... we embrace your dark sacrifice... He said that the zinc was the winner. Technically, I could play all 3 of those now. Tissa and... no, we should wait. We should do Sissa Methane. But I have to do at least one thing. So I guess we'll do the camphor tree. Camphor tree, replay the ash. That makes that fully happy. Then we wait to see if we can give you an animal and a rock. We've got 2 more actions. We could do both of these on this side, the other side of that. So, planet expand you. Make this some more savanna. And then decide if we're giving that to her or not. I think you're probably about right as is. That all we do is we turn that into the lion square. Well, actually, no. This was going to be those 2 food things, wasn't it? It was going to be you. Maybe the lion square is the square after that. Either way, I don't feel like she needs more stuff on this side. How much do I want to bet that we're getting that lion? If we don't get the lion, then we're still okay because we can give him the phosphorus? No, because the phosphorus isn't big itself. The phosphorus is small and it just makes all the plants big. Same with the zinc. Both of these just go so well there, though. I feel like you're the correct choice over him. And then let's look at our very last person, but we can't because we would need 3 more food. We do have this zone's bugs to spend. Percent plant, but we don't have a single big plant. Nor are we likely to get one. Good lord, the camphor tree is huge. We could kind of have it if I played the date now, rather than waiting. But waiting is worth so much more. Waiting is worth 50%. And this is only 40. Yeah, we'll play these two without waiting. So red oat, yam. We say you're happy to be here. Please deals with your food. Not so helpful for dealing with your animal component. We need to spend our bugs. Making things ugly. No, because we did the rhino rather than the... Oof. We did the rhino rather than the ugly bird, so this isn't useful. Or at least it isn't especially useful. I'm allowed to do it once. Sure, we can have some especially ugly iron. Sort of tempted to do that. We can money up this rock. That's the other reasonable one. You can farm rather than hunt. Gets your mission done in terms of pop, if not power. I don't think you're going to get to the power thing. We say happiness. Double check. Your castle fully good. Your castle fully good. Your castle fully good. Yes. Crimson Castle, a mighty fort. The romantic Duke of Green Range Shrines approaches, as does the merchant, Count of Giant Oasis. Not Dunker Oasis. Giant Oasis. You. Your mother smells like elderberries. Your grandmother was a hamster. I'm super cool. And victory. Do they shoot any animals? They shoot a bush chicken at them. We get some bugs back, we get an extra turn. Final age. Do we summon Cthulhu? Solarpunk, Sludge Corp, City of Dreams. I think we City of Dreams. That is optimal. We get a money boosting one. This super duper says that we want Lion. The skyscraper insta completes. Okay, let's go do your date palm and your rock and your armadillo. Gather all the giants over here. So, date palm, rock, armadillo. That's fully happy. That's fully happy. That's fully happy. That finishes your current personal quest, which gives us the next draft. We can look at the last person. Architect and Diplomat. Diplomat also gets copy. Animal. So she could also benefit from a lion. We probably do you. You've unfortunately eaten all of this land. But I guess that's okay. There's no reason she needs to have these. You can have these. This would be very happy here. We just need to get you an animal. Let's assume that we get something that suits that better and instead place you here. Then you can have the zinc. All the plants on the planet start going nuts for food. gives us people's emblems. Phosphorus is fantastic for boosting his danger. Weaponsmith is fine. Last draft to the other side. We'd like this to have slightly more science. For the weaponsmith. Luth. On this side we said we wanted to give you the helium and the Sissa? Yeah. Because this counts as barren and the helium counts as barren. That square is begging for the pomegranate. We can do the Sissa while we wait. And decide whether that's going to be the pomegranate or not. Do I buy one draft? Yes. This must be lion. Glory be to the lion! Lion get. Lion confirms that we don't get another mineral. Unless we draft through again and get that one. But I think that's too much trying to delay. So we accept your termite mound how it is. You can have the lion's ear. We were looking to eat and replay the rhino, but first we want lion and lion's ear thing. So please get a gold or animal booster here. Alas, no. We try over here. Also no. Honestly, the two servals here is probably really, really good. For diversity. And screw replaying the rhino. More diversity is more lions. Do we dig 1 square further away? I'm going to allow it. But that's the last one. They get no more digging for trying to find somewhere to place lion. We find the correct lion square. Lion go. Behold the glory of a new lion. Lion kind of wants a meerkat friend with him. Because if we do buy this % animal boost, we'd probably want to give it to the meerkat. Meerkat go. Meerkat turns all the fields into herbivores, which scales the lion like crazy. Yep, another 100% lion efficiency. We bless Mr. Lion. We gold % Mr. Lion. Or do we buy our animal %? What else would we be using our gold % thing on? You want animal %. This one wants plant or food. You don't want anything because you're a go wide, not a go tall. We could find out what we do for our desert. If we get Gemerald... Yeah, I kind of want Gemerald. We don't have enough flowers. We don't have enough metals. Maybe? We don't really have enough gems for this to be ultra good. We definitely don't have enough animals in this biome. I think Diamond does win. And then we accept that you aren't getting a lion. Also, the lion is going crazy and moving around at hyperspeed. He can have a lion, though. Yeah, he could have a lion. That I would accept. You would go well here. This is an element. Let's give you your lion. It's not like the adjacencies here... Well, they do sort of matter. And I don't have another field to play. Though he doesn't need the space to be here. He can have the space be internal and it be a wasteful one. Or we could turn this into the lion square. Yeah, that's the lion square. Okay, lion 2. You say military base the lion. which gets you your next 2 emeralds. Emblems. We can look at our... We commit to diamond? I guess we're committing to diamond. Diamond. Which means this is the diamond square. This is just going to be slightly unhappy. It's an okay diamond. You can have your gemsmith. We would like snake and the other gem. Buy the planet expand, shove the other lady here. We're giving you pomegranate. Now, does pomegranate care about adjacencies in any way, shape, or form? No. So we need to play methane, pomegranate. They don't care, so she can go here. Boost. We see if either of those have a food or plant one. If they do, then pomegranate can go down. If not, we'll do a little bit more digging. You, of course, go the wrong way. Well then, we'll do our digging. Food one says yes, pomegranate. Methane. We might get you 2 fruit if we play a second pomegranate. There's no way any of these happen. Yeah, none of those are ever happening. We'll pretend that you bake cakes. Pomegranate cakes for all. Do we actually want second pomegranate? Or would we prefer second diamond? I think we'd prefer second pomegranate. Just because we've got a booster square for it. On the other hand, these levels are a lot cheaper, so they're worth like twice as much. Let's give you your iron. See how that changes the calculus on the pomegranate. Either way, the hotel is all you're getting. So you minus 50%? I think it has to be pomegranate. We can't afford the diamond. So that gives you second pomegranate. It activates your basic cake baking or fruit picking. Which gets her to her 100. And now we've got forest and forest to do. You, we decided you're copying the ring. There's no way that we're getting you a lion. You can make diamond rings. I think we should take the animal percent. So that I can money percent the diamond ring. Yeah, that feels right. Doggo bless the diamond. Money bless the diamond. So 1,800 becomes 4,000, near enough. So an extra 2,000 gold, and he copies it because of his copy the ring ability. 4,000 more gold is like 30-ish of these levels. Okay. Could technically have another date. That's about it. Here... Forest is what we should do next. But we did grab our percent animal, so we might as well do those to the two lions. So... 1, 2... Bless lion 1. Bless lion 2 is already done. And then how do we do this? We give one of the lions gold bless, one of the lions percent bless. Which one do I want to be more bigger? Yours. So we test. Which gets more bigger? I think the percent one will be better, but I'm not sure. By bugs, we will test. So percent gives you from 1645. Make sure we're quick saved. 1645 goes to 2300 versus money one, which takes you to this one's better. You get the better bless because you copy it twice. You copy it once with the skyscraper and a second time with your about to exist military base or luxury shop. As for which one we copy it with, these levels are still more efficient than these, and it would be nice to get you to get this again. So military base. She loops around again and gets her second predators get better. Right. And then we want percent animal on your lion. And you copy that as steaks. 1,700 jumps to 2,400. 700 extra, and then that's also like 800 extra food. And now we need to finish off this zone. So for this zone, I still need to place bamboo. If there's enough space for another rhino, there would be if we played the vulture. So vulture there, rhino here, rhino further scales the lion. Although actually, should it be you that gets it? Or should it be them because it further boosts the skyscraper? Yeah, further boosting the skyscraper is probably more important. Also, why didn't that give 2? Oh, I thought you gave an extra bonus. My bad. That was a waste of an action. Can we roll that back? No, we cannot. Well, sucks to be me. What we could do is bless here. That would give us enough for rhino. We could also import some animals from other zones. But none of the other animals are particularly nice for that. So we should do this. So what haven't we done here? We haven't done an onyx. The onyx would be happy here if we did put the rhino there. There's no reason not to put the onyx there, and maybe we get the rhino there. Maybe we do a monkey blessing on some of these trees. And then we have the diversity for the rhino. We can look at our forest. Do we want South China tiger, coal, or maple tree? We don't really want any of those. Because we don't have lots of harmony. We don't have lots of animals. We don't have lots of trees. And we don't have lots of legacy. No, we will re-roll that. We are offered Nightshade, Emerald, Beaver, Monkey. We don't have Big Tree. We don't have that many harmony. 1. We have 1 harmony. 2 if we played the doggo, the raccoon dog. That's garbage. No, try again, game. Jujubee. All fruit are harmony. That's less terrible. How many of your things are fruit, though? 1. 1. I guess yourself would count. 2. And if we play this 3, that also seems terrible. But I don't want to spend another reroll, so Jujubee it is. Apparently you're getting a romantic mansion. And then that lets us go 1 deeper. What would we really, really, really want? We would want elephant. I think we want elephant, right? Yeah. We are not offered elephant. Boabab, sapphire, secretary bird, or baboon. What if we go back to here, and then rather than digging for the bad plant here, we just accept that these are shit. We look at our ratio of plants to rocks. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 3 versus 3. 4, 5, 6. No, we care about plant more than we care about rock. So maple tree win. What if we tried digging instead for elephant? No. No. The lemongrass wouldn't be terrible. And not allowed elephant. Game just says no. Oh well. Of these, we probably like this one, because it gives us more predators for scaling lion. So I've got a jaguar to place. A falcon to place. And a rhino. The rhino goes here, and we put the onyx thing there. You're only going to be adjacent to one herbivore? No, because the lion's ear now counts as a herbivore. So leopard is happy there. Leopard gives us enough to do rhino. That means we're happy to do the onyx. A pretty decent rhino. We still need to play Pygmy Falcon and Fox. We still need to play in theory musk deer, but not really. Musk deer and maple tree. Maple tree would kind of like to exist there. We've got one planet expand and one bless. I have got 3 trees to place here. Tree, tree, tree. Even if you're not going to be happy. Or am I better off I'm probably better off river blessing here and playing another pomegranate next to the existing pomegranate. River bless. Play extra pomegranate. It increases both of their output by another 50%. She's also almost activated basic cake baking. You suck, Meerkat. Directly. I expected you to get a lot more elements in row bonus. You are, however, helping the rhino be really, really good. And you are helping the lion be really, really good. By making every plant count as a herbivore. And making every set of plant a plant and herbivore. It's only field plants, right? Yes. So the new plant isn't useful to play for that. We do still need falcon, and we need fox. can buy a planet expand. The adjacencies here currently don't matter. Shove it down there. Give it to you. We can also use that as a way of giving you more skyscraper multiplier. So, bird. Lion gets bigger. Fox. Lion gets bigger. The things copying the lion get bigger. Her skyscraper copying gets bigger. She expands to it. A bless here would get us to 13. I'd only need 3 more. And we could have another lion. Which is just blessing 1 level 3 animal into this zone. But we don't have another level 3 animal. Let's look at what they could be. So... it won't give us the elephant as much as we want it. You don't give us a predator that we don't have. And there are none other that are animal-based. I mean you, but you give us herbivores, not predators. The desert could give us the falcon, which would give us the jackal. Both of those are useful. Okay, we try desert dig. Fail. Emu does not count as predator even in its most aggressive form. Fair enough. Little lizard does, though. So does Kookaburra. But we don't want to play more animals because it will make the tree less effective. I guess the Kookaburra could come over here. It ruins our extra lion plan. No, that didn't work out. Let's look at what the other ones offer. So you, desert was bad. Sunset things get bigger. But we don't have lots of sunset things. Ugly things get bigger. I don't particularly think the rhino is good looking, but it's not apparently ugly enough. Or fields get bigger. Well, we've got 1, 2, 3... No, you aren't actually a field. 3, 4... You aren't a field either. 4 of them? But because you're a field, you scale the rhino and you scale the lion because of the meerkat. So I think we are okay with these. Boost. And then do we try for another lion or do we accept the lemongrass? Honestly, giving him the lemongrass is probably... Let's have a look at how big it is. Yeah, 1,000 science to him is so much, because he currently has 0 science levels. It scales the lions more. Behold his new science. Level 10 jumps to level 40. We could buy this and then bless that for even more. Like 250 more. Which is 4 more levels. And then 2 blesses would actually get us another lion. 1 here, and 1 here gets us another lion. I think that's hard to argue with. So, bless there. You get more science levels. Bless here. You maybe get a food level and not really much else. Yeah. But the real bonus from that was the diversity for extra lion. Do we give it to you or to him? It's the same. So we should give it to you in case we play other things and it further scales your skyscraper. See if we get a gold or animal booster. That's a no. That's a yes. Lion go. Do I buy this one now? Yes. Because I'm not going to be able to afford the next level. Extra lion go. An extra 3,000. Which is like 22 levels or something? We can wrong zone one thing. No, we don't have wrong zone. So we can't wrong zone. So we only want to play a predator that we haven't done before. That won't kill the pomegranates, so it's not yours. You have no predators. I could turn this into a new zone. And we could have, like, Snack. I buy the action, then we admit that we only get one action, and then it doesn't matter which zone it is. So you become this, you get to be Snake. Because you're the only predator that we haven't played that we'd like to play. We don't want to play one here because it would kill off the pomegranates more. In fact, there's maybe a case for murdering more of the animals that are here to uncripple the pomegranate. I'd need to kill 2 animals. That's too hard. My animals are too diversified. If I eat this, then we lose the phosphorus bonus on the other plants. Well, actually, maybe you having... No, it's too hard. I'd need a double animal square. And I don't have a double animal square. Snack. The final bit of scaling for Mr. Lion. 3,000, 5,400, and 4,300 become 4,700. 3,500 and just shy of 6,000. We buy the last of our bugs. Best is 1 gold bless, 1 plant bless. The plant bless probably goes on you. No, it should go on the pomegranates. In fact, all the pomegranates should have this. They have the best base number. Is their base number even better than Lion? It's about the same as Lion. So I think Bless. Which of the remaining ones is better? You've already been blessed. You've already been blessed. So it's you. And then if I do this one, well, we'll quick save, because it depends on how it goes for doing you. I don't think we're going to get 21 more gold levels, though, so I don't think that... I was thinking if we got enough gold levels, then we could double bless this one, and if we double bless this one, we might get enough science levels to then unlock the next one of these, but there's no way that's happening. So we just embrace that it's lion maxing and not food pomegranating as much. So then we know the best one is that one. 3,000 and a bit goes to 6,000. That was 20 levels. And then of these ones, which one is the best? This one gets percent plant, and it goes from 1,700 to 2,000. 3 extra food levels. Except we did make enough money of that we could have doubled you. Can we roll that back and actually double it? The lion made more than I thought. I really didn't think that would get all the way up to 80. Alright. That means we can double the one going on the... Oh no, we can't, because you can't mix blessings. It's already got this bless. Then is 2 of you better than 1 of that? I don't know. Because it's more percent modifier, so it shouldn't matter. They all have the same base, right? Yeah, they all have the same base, so I do get better value here, because I'm getting 2 sets of the percent modifier. Alright. Done. There's literally nothing else that we can do except for look at what our draft would have been if we drafted Desert and we said we hated the Kookaburra. We don't mind you. We do have a fair few undergrowths. You wouldn't have been terrible. Okay. Done. In theory, we can make the world 1 bigger, but that doesn't do anything useful. Or does it? Because didn't you want empty plots? You did. So, planet expanding there does give you slightly more science. That's enough for 1 more science level. And we end on exactly 1400. Destined. Yeah, there's nothing more to do. Alright. Humanity stands tall and has achieved a high level of prosperity. Do 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 do. Then we look at the stats. I wonder if our best thing is lion. The real question is, what other things get put on the podium? So, 3 times lion at 6k, 6k, and 5k. Then a diamond at just under 4. And the pomegranates. The one that was double boosted makes it onto the podium. So it turns out rather than copying this at 4k, we would have been better off waiting on his animal copy and copying the extra lion by about 1,000 extra gold. So like 9 more levels. But other than that, everything worked out really well. You got a lion. You got a lion, you got a lion, you got a lion. You didn't have amazing, your natural thing was okay, and your Your hotel was fine because it means we didn't have to invest many turns in you to get you your final level of your final thing. Alright. See if our motion sickness has calmed down enough to finish Garfield Kart. Now, are you going to work, or are you going to need me to turn you off and on again? Looks like it's going to work. So we're up to the final Grand Prix of the 100cc circuit. Ice Cream Cup, Race 1. Camera is stupid. Wrong button, I'm an idiot. But I do think you can probably jump around that short corner. Too greedy. Curse you! Garfield would never go karting? I don't know, he just has to sit there and move his arms. It's not terribly involved. No! It's a disaster! We'll eat it. It's on me. Can we come back from an early poor performance? Race 2. Please, more shooting me. At least we have this for getting the puzzle piece that we didn't have. This other person knocks us into the hole. Oh, come on! Good. Okay. Holy moly! A three-way tie for first place. Okay, race 3 of 4. We know where 2 of these are, but we need the springs to get them. bugger. Please. Alright, second. And the person who came first wasn't one of the three-way tie people, so all good. That said, we pretty much have to beat all of those people this race or we lose, so pressure is on. Too greedy. Fair enough. We can have another go at this one. Or we could if someone hadn't hit me. Oh yes, and I keep forgetting that getting Lakitu takes your items in this. That's on me for being forgetful. Almost. So, was this one of the people that we actually had to beat? Squeak indeed squeaks out overall victory. First of the losers to us. Rip. Well, it's on me. Try again. Alright, second final lap. The aliens help us out. We at least get one of the other puzzle pieces. I got too greedy with the lasagna cut. Okay, third. We did get another puzzle piece. The heck happened to the... Well... We're definitely falling off there. And Lakitu was a jerk and put us back in a stupid place. I don't know why that didn't work. And they had a defense item anyway. Right. Third overall. And we're on the third race. See if we can get this with the spring. No. Rip us. We do at least get that one that we didn't have before. Two of the ones we didn't have before. Far too late. Fair enough. But we beat the two that we actually needed to beat. So gap closes. As long as we beat Odie on the last race, we should be good. on me. Partially me, partially the camera. I really wish the camera was more steady, instead of gyrating back and forth as much. The motion sickness is getting to me a bit again. Full. Good. My attack doesn't directly kill them, but they spring in a way that murders themselves. Bullshit, I was not inside your area of effect. Okay, we get one more go at this last one. There we go. Okay, first place! Grand Prix champion! But that means we are done with 100cc and we're up to the toughest difficulty. We haven't had another unlock, which I kind of wonder about. Is it going to tell us... Oh, there is a tutorial. Super boost? How is that different from a normal boost? Okay, so they just call boost and super boost different things. Same with super cannon start. Single. Grand Prix. Let's start. Hardest difficulty. I might only be able to take one of these before I need to take a break and end because of bloody motion sickness, but we'll try. Wow! Boo! That's a restart. Okay. Well, we know not to boing onto people now. Alright. Victory. Seems like bull, and I had a boost as well, but maybe they got the super duper version. Second, we can live with second. Wow. The little dandelion seeds that pop out of the grass when you go through the grass are a nice touch. Damn it. It's on me, I was greedy. Alright, second. Did that AI on last place break? I didn't notice it, if so, sorry, Emil. We're still in the lead and we can afford to come second to someone else coming first. Oh, maybe they got stuck on a wall or shot or something? Or ran into a dropped diamond, a dropped magic crystal. Keeping this for the shortcut in the first third of the next lap seems reasonable. Alright, we should be fine. So we had a 6-point lead and we could only lose by 4 points, so... Whew. But I am definitely feeling the motion sick. Is there a, like, graphics option to... There is a even better graphics option. An even better graphics option, but not... we should see what that does for the graphics. We'll do one more. The camera is still stupid and goes underground. I think the backgrounds look a fair bit nicer in this mode. That's about it. Hate that corner. It did swap me with them, but it swapped me with them after they'd moved across the finish line, which doesn't do much for us. that definitely did a lot for us. 4th to 1st, even with the falling off at the end. That's on me, wrong shoot button. We've got this for taking the shortcut that I don't know that we've taken. Yeah, we've never taken that before. Alright. We make up for our crappy round 1 with a good round 2. 2nd place overall. Entering race 3. Okay. Last race, we have a 4-point lead, so we can afford to come second. We magic wand our way into first place. Oh my god, stop shooting me! no, that could be fail. Depends on who came first and second. Phew! We maintain our win by 2 points. Alright. Huh? Oh, wrong thing. In theory, we have 2 more of these to do, but I'm feeling too motion sick, so... Yoink. That's enough of that for me for now. Hmm. Is perhaps... We'll go with pizza. Pizza Nord is up and around. Playing Triangle Fighter. Good stream, good stream. Some nice Reus, and we learnt some about Garfield Kart. I'll have to look into how the randomizer works with it. But it does look... I was imagining you'd only have to beat the races, but it looks like you have to collect all the puzzle pieces in every races, which is a bit more troublesome. Anyway, we'll see and think about it. And maybe not at all because of the motion sickness. But anyway,